All right, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. Yay. We are... Oh my god. Bruh. A new week, meaning a lot of new stuff today. Thank god. I love Mondays. I feel like I say this every Monday. Monday is like my favorite day for this game. I literally love it. 43. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, we should try and get to 45 today, I think. Considering it's a new week, we could do it. Do I have a key? No. Sad. Right. Anyway. The plan that I have for today is to do some story quests. And then I'm thinking, depending how I'm feeling after we do them, because that'll take like probably an hour if I do 2. And then I think I'm gonna do maybe some hangouts. If not, then something else. I don't know. But I probably don't have a lot of resin. I was up pretty late last night doing some farming. We are slowly working towards getting Hazo leveled. I've ascended him twice since the last stream. He's going pretty good. I've been leveling up his talents as well, slowly. It's taking a while. But I think we'll do... You know what, let's just start today off. You know what I've been doing? Yes. What have you been doing? Tell away. Soz, I'm just trying to get this set up. Bruh. That thing you do, play other games. Oh my god, what have you been playing? What other games have you been playing? Honestly, I've been debating whether to try out... No, oh you bitch. Try out Honkai Star Rail. Been playing Hunting Heroes Internet playthrough. Oh, Hunting Heroes. Ooh. See, I have a very specific type of game that I play. Also, yes, I don't bring in the light for this. I haven't done it for ages. Oof. See, I really like gacha games lately. And games that are like Animal Crossing or like Stardew or Minecraft, those kind of games. Those are like the only games I really play. What the frick? Although I do have a deal with one of my moderators that if I hit like 1,000 followers on Twitch, I'm gonna do a special Fortnite stream and I want to kill myself. It's like a thing that I literally hate, Fortnite. Oh shit.
We're way behind schedule.
We know what to do. I've been doing this boss like once every couple of days. And I've been trying to not use the light and try and challenge myself to like do it without the way you're supposed to do it.
Time for takeoff.
And the way I've been doing it is this. I have an issue with gacha if they're not females. Only collection. Yeah, true.
Born of ice and frost.
See, I think that a lot of games get ruined if they're just females. But in saying that, I personally love the females. Like, I love, like, if I get to choose between being a male or a female in a video game, I will pretty much always choose female. I don't know why. I think because most of the time there's more character like customization. There's more leeway females in video games, which is good. I like it. But I think if males had more, I don't know. I just always remember playing Wizard 101 as a kid and always picking female. Wizard 101 was literally my game. You don't even understand. Shit. There we go. Alright, give me 3. Give me 3, please. No. The gender gap in these is so far. They're favored, yeah. This is pretty good. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, it's actually a Garnu piece. It's only a 4-star, but what the actual frick? I've been looking. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna cry. What the frick? Why am I like tearing up right now? I think it's because it's been literally months. Okay, what she has now is fine. What? Okay, before we level it up, we do have one strong box to do. You know what, maybe we'll wait until after we do the second boss. Because I have to do that boss twice today. So I'll wait and see if we get a better artifact than the next one. If not, I'll level it up. Because it has a defense. If I can get it without defense. Outfits, less clothes. More of them. Yeah. Oh, I have the hiccups. Oh my god. See, I don't know if you ever played Wizard 101, but it was my shit. I played it every single day. Between probably the age of probably 8 and I would say about probably like 16. I played that game every single day of my life for hours. So not having as many clothes as a male was like really annoying back then. This piece is really good though. It could... The fact that it could roll crit rate. You know, actually no, I will keep it actually. You never know when you need another piece for someone else. You know, let's actually Google real quick. I'm gonna Google who needs Wanderer's Troop. Like, who's good with Wanderer's Troop? Probably another bow user. Probably like Amber, maybe? I think Amber and... It's saying Garnu. It's also saying... Best characters for Wanderer's Troop. It's only saying Garnu. Garnu, it's also saying... I'm seeing Yanfei a lot, but it's not in her recommended. I know that because I used to play her. Roll it and see. I reckon I will. It's saying Lisa does well with Wanderer's Troop, but only 2-piece. Also saying Ningguang, because it's good for bows and catalysts. Yeah, catalyst or bow. Alright. If this piece rolls well, you know what, we're gonna roll them both. We'll roll this level 4. If it gets defense, I'm gonna actually cry. Please, just for the love of God, roll energy recharge. I don't really want energy recharge, but there's nothing else I really want on this. Maybe attack percent if you want to be nice, but... Also, yeah, I have heaps of green artifacts right now because I will show you in a second. What the frick is this piece? It's only a 4-star though, that's the thing. It is worth it, I think. I wasn't gonna roll it until I saw what the other piece was, but I think that's worth it. That is insane. What the frick? Alright. If this rolls crit rate... Crit rate. Okay. Okay. It isn't even that bad. I'll keep it. You know what? Do I just... Wait, what if I just did this? Nah. Let's not be hasty. I want to see if I can get some more crit damage on this piece. Just roll the biggest crit damage you'll see in your life. The thing is, it was only a 3. Oh, you can't get 4 line. It can roll 2 more times. If it rolls 2 more times into crit damage, I will lose it. I should be using my green pieces first. Come on. Okay, I'll take it. I won't be greedy because like the crit damage bonus is better than like anything. Although you really do, now that I'm thinking about it, 4 stars kind of shite. Just because it won't be able to go higher than like, what? 30%? 36% or something? 4-star gives it enough to go to 46%. Damn it, and that just ruined my life. Oh well. Oh well. Rolling 4-star pieces kind of hurts me. Wait. It's literally like almost as good as what she had before. Oh my god. Also, thank you. And Nanexpia? I don't know how to say that. It's a very long sequence. I'm assuming there's a gap in there somewhere. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you going on this beautiful Monday? TGIM. Oh, never. Your life is literally over. All right. It kind of hurts a little bit. I wish it didn't roll defense. Oh well, it's literally worth it. Okay. So now, Garni can have this. The piece I've been saving for her. Or do I roll this? Wait, can I get this 16? There's no way. Oh. Nah, Squish needs crit rate anyway. Her crit rate is higher than it was before. Nice. Okay. I want to test her out now. So she's been doing... I was using her yesterday. She was doing... She has 20... Shit. How much does she do? If she crits, she has 10k first shot, and then our second shot does around 26k, I think. So
We're way behind schedule.
why is it barely even increased? Or was it 21k? You know, it was probably 21k. That would make more sense. I want to try this, so this is why I'm coming over here. Because I can set these guys on fire easily, and then... That was the first shot. No, quick, before the fire goes out. Oh my god, I can't even hit him. Bro, no.
Didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
Adventure time.
Wait, I can actually do this. This is such a waste, but whatever. Bro. I couldn't even see his freaking feet. Dang it, that was such a waste. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god, wait, there's pyro slimes over here though. We can check this out. I just want Garnu to be the strongest little baby that she is. Stronger.
We're way behind schedule.
I need to stop collecting those. I need to actually stop collecting those goddamn Windwheel Asters. Look at this. I don't need them for anyone. Oopsies. 186. I collect them every single time I see one. I collect it. I mean, I do need them for Bennett still. Bennett's not leveled up yet. But I only need 60. Why am I collecting so many? For who? I don't think anyone else actually even... I don't think I have any other characters that need them at all. Wait. 43k? What? Meow. Hello. Oh my god. That's made my day. Where am I going? Did I go the right waypoint? Oh yeah. Oh my god, I want to try and just keep killing fire enemies. Just to see. She's not really critting very often though. Oh my god. I cannot believe this.
Next on the agenda.
What the hell? Anyway, also the reason we have so many, or not have, we used them all. The reason we had, the reason we had so many green artifacts is because myself. We finished it. Finally. We finished all of Mondstadt. Mondstadt is now 100% complete, except for Dragonspine, but doesn't count. I am literally so happy. I was up last night until 6 a.m. I mean, I finished this at like 4. I finished this at like 4 a.m. And then I went over here until like 6 a.m. and finished a lot of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4 islands complete. These two are almost done. 93, 95. I'm literally like finishing the game right now. And it kind of makes me sad. Because now we have nothing to do until the next update comes out. This is my life right now. Shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, no. Stop.
Born of ice and frost.
I actually want to see how much this does now. How much does the bomb do? Oh, that's the same. Why is she never critting? What the frick? Garnu, what is your problem, babe? I'm obsessed with this right now. The fact that she can do 44k to the slimes is actually insane. Alright, so the thing is, now that we have this set 4-piece complete, we do need to start thinking of a way to do this. Because I've been playing Garnu as a freeze Garnu for so long. But this team, this set is used for melt. So that means I either, what the frick? I either need to build a pyro character that I have, or I need to, I don't know, I need a way to constantly afflict pyro to enemies without like needing any other. It's kind of hard. Because I use Kokomi so much, it's gonna be hard for me to not use her, like, subconsciously. Like, it's just like, oh no, I'm dying, bring her out, you know? It's just such a habit at this point to use her. I don't know. Although I do really want to try out this freeze Garnu, melt Garnu on Cryo Reggie. Before we do that, let's do the no, oh my god. Oh my god, no. Bro, pins in Genshin are so annoying to me. Alright, let's do this one more time. And now that we have the new Garnu, this should be really actually very easy. I kind of hate not being able to, so basically I told myself yesterday, we're gonna take a break for a solid week, I think, and not do any artifact farming. As much as I love it, I do need to just like level some characters and do talent books and stuff instead. Why is Garnu like not critting now? It seems very strange. She hasn't crit like once today.
Think you can get away? Hold the line.
Shit, that's what I mean. That's like a useless swell now.
Access denied. We're way behind
I mean, she's doing a lot of damage still. Even if it isn't, melt. But I really should have made that a pyro as well. Oh well. Bruh. Okay, this is the time that we do ranged hits. Not ranged, close-up hits.
Allow me. This is long overdue. Born of
my god. And that is why we put down the jellyfish before that happens. Oh my god, stop, 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 dude. I've never had so much trouble with this boss before. I really want to know why she isn't critting today.
We're way behind schedule.
She was critting fine yesterday. Bro, I'm so shit at this. Can you like stay above ground? That'd be amazing. Shit. How am I missing these shots? Are you kidding me?
Rex Lapis. I am sorry.
Bro.
Hold the line.
That was so embarrassing. There we go.
Schedule.
I feel like I'm really bad at aiming today. I've also found my new favorite pastime in life. Helping people at low AR artifact farm. Because I'm not doing it myself, it's so fun to just like help people do it. It's been like my favorite thing today. Shit.
No touching.
Well, that was freaking rude, wasn't it? Bro, you have no health. Let me just hit. But yeah, I've been like helping like people at like AR like 40 or like 30. Just sit there and AR and farm artifacts, and it's actually really fun. I made a really good friend yesterday doing it. I was helping him for like an hour. I don't know how much freaking resin he used, but we were there just going over and over and over and over again. He was doing the domain I think that you need for Nilo's talent books or something. I don't know. Although he kept telling me to use Cyno. And I was like, babe, we can't use my Cyno. My Cyno is level 40. Not happening. And I'm like, he was like, please, because his name was Cynari and he had Tanari. And he's like, I want to use Tanari and Cyno together. I'm like, I can't. I can't. I literally can't. He will die. Do you want Cyno to die? I actually learnt about a new video game today and it's actually scarred me for life. Apparently it came out today. It got released today. It's been in development since 2014. Wait, I want to see. I'm going to go to the Twitch homepage real quick. I want to see if anyone's playing it. Is it like blowing up or is it like not great? Oh, it's not in the top games. Interesting. It's called Scorn. Scorn. I don't know. Oh, it is here. Only 6,000 people are playing it though. Basically, it's an alien world. Like, it's an alien shooting game. But like, everything is made out of flesh. Apparently, it's been like listed as like one of the like actually grossest games in the world. Like everything is like bloody. Like your weapon is made of meat. And like the whole building you're in is just like made of skin. It looks nasty. Like it looks gross, but it's kind of like a cool idea in a weird, gross way. Imagine if I freaking pull a cryo damage goblet right now. I will literally go. Why are my pieces today actually not bad? What the hell? Anyway. Thank God. Thank God. Let me just check. What is Garni's off-piece now that she has? I think I'm gonna swap it with something else. I think I'm gonna give her this instead. Wait, where is it? I swear I had a really good crit damage piece. Like a really good one. Maybe I'll give her this instead. The energy recharge. Screw it. Venti doesn't really get used that much anyway. Oh, her crit rate just dropped though. What the frick? Oh, that's 12% crit rate. This is painful. Do I just use a crit rate? Do I use a crit rate piece? Do I just do it? I think it's probably for the best. As much as I don't want to use a crit rate piece, because her crit damage is going to go down, I think I do need to. She's never critting today. Hurts me a little bit. Anyway, nothing I can really do about it. I do need to use it, so. I've been trying to get Heizo to level up by himself through like exploration, but it's just not working. Alright, there we go. Use some of these to get the last little bit. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, and now we should be able to do it straight away. No! No! What? I thought I had enough. I can't believe that. Bro. Why was I so sure that I had enough to do it? I wouldn't have used the books if I didn't know. I should have checked. My Heizo is so fun to play with. Are you kidding? If I knew that Heizo was so pretty to play, like his kicks. Are you kidding? What the heck? If I had known like a year, not a year, hasn't been out for a year, but like probably like 3 months ago that Heizo was so cool, I would have used him. What the hell is that? Oh my god, it's being hit by the rain. I want to see how much damage she's doing now. I bet if there's any more enemies around here. Shit. 23k. You know what? 2k less. I'm fine with that. Whatever. Right, I should probably do my commissions. You know what? This is gonna sound crazy because I don't know if I should do it on stream, but should I help someone else do the commissions at the same time as me? It is really fun. It was like my favorite pastime. Nova's sitting on my mouse. Babe. I wonder if that guy added me back. I added him as a friend, but I don't know if he actually accepted it. No, he didn't. What a bitch. Yeah, it was this guy. Men's side boobs are the best. No, it wasn't. No, don't worry. It was... I know his name. It wasn't that. I think it was a Zhao main. Maybe it was one of these. These three are from when I did a domain yesterday. Also, don't ask me why everyone I co-op with is Russian. I think that's Russian. I never find anyone with who doesn't speak Russian. If anyone knows how to change that, please help me. I really want to know what is wrong with my co-op. Because like, look at this. If I go to my co-op page right now... Okay, it's not bad today. Last night, it's just like, everyone is Russian, which I have no problem with, but I can't talk to them. They're talking to me and I'm like, what? I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. I wish I could talk, but I don't know what you're asking of me. Are we the same person? Oh my god, are we the same person? I see a Ganyu, a Kokomi, and a Venti, and a Yoimiya. You know what I should do? I should go through and check. See, this is what I keep doing lately. I just don't want to do my commissions, so I just keep like freaking finding excuses to not do it. Ugh. Let's see if anyone let me in. Unable to join. Rude. I don't care if they... Oh, yes. Please tell me you're either in the middle of doing your commissions or haven't started them. Ba, 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 ba. Doing commissions with other people is just so much better. I can't see the chat. I can't see the chat through Nova's head. Nova, can you just like go back a little bit? Thank you, doll. Thanks, doll. Loading into co-op takes... Oh my god, I literally hate you. Bruh. So I kind of nice things. Yeah, your fat butt hit it. She's like, so scared as to what just happened. She knocked over my painting yesterday. I basically ignore co-op, so I can't help, lol. Fair enough. Have you done your commissions yet, bro? Please tell me you haven't. What? I just spent the last like 10 minutes trying to get in. Now you're kicking me out? What is this? What is this slander? Da, 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 da. Do I bother to try again? I love co-op. I think it's such a fun thing. I have not done my commission. I'm not sure that helps. Because if you haven't done your commissions, we can do them together and we can both get the rewards. It's like 2 birds, 1 stone. So yeah, I try and do them with someone else so then I can do them together. It makes them go faster and it's just easier. We both get our primos at the same time. We can just help each other. Please tell me this girl hasn't done the commissions yet. I'm surprised people are letting me in. I never let people into my world. Only, you know what? I only don't let people in my world if there's been a recent new character released. Because I know that all they're going to want to do is take my materials. Like for the Sino stuff, I let like no one in my world. Probably like 2 people. Because everyone was just requesting to join because they wanted scarabs. I'm like, bro, I need the scarabs myself. I'm sorry. I want to help, but I can't. I need these. Honestly, Genshin's whole like primo sharing system for commissions is like the smartest thing they've ever done. Also, do you want to hear the freaking saddest thing of your life? I never finished the Mondstadt event quest. I never... Oh, hello. Walking circles around me, I see. He has a commission to go. That's 1 commission. Is he English? No, he's not. Hey. I probably should have checked. No. Need any help? He's not gonna know what I'm saying though, that's the thing. Or he might. But, oh my god, Nova. I love you, but you're sitting on my mouse. Should I just put my cup there so she knows that she can't sit there? I'm gonna put my cup right where she's sitting. I'm sorry. You can't sit there. You can sit there. Just not right there. Is he like Google translating my text? Probably. I would too. I've done it before. I did it the other day. I was playing with with 3 people and they were all in Russian and they were asking me questions because like they were talking and then I saw my name with a question mark and I'm like, what? So I like actually took a screen grab of my screen and put it into like Google Image Translator because I was like, and then I like replied in Russian with like Google Translator. I was so embarrassed. I hate like thinking that people like are talking about me behind my back. Bro, what are we doing? Can we do the commission? Should I just go over there and see if he wants to do it? How do you even get over there? Surely if I just make my way over here. I mean, he's obviously... Oh. No. People are rude today. People last night was so fun. Oh shit, I clicked quit. I do that all the time. Oh my god. The amount of times I click quit whenever I'm playing co-op because I think it's the quit co-op button. There needs to be a button, like, actually on the screen to quit co-op. You shouldn't have to go into the co-op menu. Genshin, bring me a co-op cancellation button. I like the materials I don't want to share, especially it's the ones... It's my PS4, yeah, fair.
Next on the agenda.
Fair enough. Like, I'm happy to share materials, it's just when it's like something that I need as well. Because like, I'm guilty of it. I join people's world all the time to take materials. So I can't really be a bitch about it. Like, I joined 4 people's world. 4 people's world I stole these freaking flowers from, because I did so many. And honestly, I might do the same thing soon. Because Hazo needs these goddamn bloody beetles, which are so hard to find. Pain is what they are. Alright, anyway. I think we should do my commissions by myself, because no one's gonna let me join. And then... I only have 10 resin. Wait. 60, 120, that's 4, 3. 3 runs. We can do 3 runs of Ruined Serpent today. Because of the fragile resin from the BP reward. Plus the fragile resin from my teapot. Sure. Okay. Let's begin by doing 15 domains. Screw it. Look at me doing anything to not do my commissions. I just hate my commissions lately. They're just so boring. Speaking of, I might actually even move my commissions back to Leeway. Oh, you have to do them after you finish them. Okay. We're going to be doing Viridescent Venera for my 20... No. For my commissions. Just because this is like the easiest domain for me to do personally. You know what, let's match. Screw it, why not? Maybe there's some low-level people that need Viridescent. I mean, it's a very popular domain. Lots of people would need it. Plus, I have a secret weapon for this domain that makes me be able to do it in like 10 seconds. That secret weapon is a level 90 stronger boy Venti. I feel so weird being Hazo, what the frick. Wait, no, he's gonna bring his Venti in. No, oh my god, not the Chi-Chi worshipping Garni. Can I bring Venti? Please. Please. He's not gonna let me do it, is he? No. No! What? There's no one I can... Oh my god, both my mains are unable to be used. I feel like a bitch doing... I feel like an absolute bitch when I try and steal people's characters. Because I know how much I hate it when people are like, please. If this boss takes more than like a minute, I'm leaving. The secret is, before you click start, you stand here, look forward, and spam Q and X at the same time with Venti's burst. It doesn't have Venti's burst ready. No. It basically allows you to kill them all in like 10 seconds. They all get picked up into the swirl and you just spam attack and they're all dead. Like that. He did do it eventually, which wasn't bad. It's like the most like broken mechanic in this game. I can't believe he just used his burst again. I'm judging the heck out of him. And I'm happy to do it. Oh, I can't even. The reason I did co-op to do my domains was because I was... Never mind. I was gonna say, I was hoping we could just continue and do them really quickly. Because I can't continue myself. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, people are leaving. Oh, and Nilo. I'm normally a very chilled co-op player, but I hate it when people steal my characters. It triggers me. It's my one trigger in life. Right. So wait, I'll do it by myself. Honestly, doing it by myself probably will be faster. Is Venti's ult ready though? If it's not ready, then I can't do it. That's fine.
Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff. Teamwork is dreamwork. Touchy.
Oh shit, I missed. I'm just gonna do this timer like 20 times. Actually, if it's Garni's book day, I might even do that domain once instead of doing... Nah, it's not. Damn it. What is on Monday? What even is Monday? Oh, the transient books go for 2 days in a row. Ooh, I need those for this boy. Maybe we will do Ruined Serpent one more time in the hope that we get 3. And then we'll do transient books with the rest of my resin. That might be the way to go. Anyway, Now that Venti's burst is ready, this will be like a 10-second match. You ready? See, the reason I like am very familiar with this domain is because I did it for literally probably like 4 months non-stop. You teleported to like the exact place I wanted you, thank you. We're gonna like speedrun this real quick. How many are we on? 3. That was the 3rd, I think. Did I have any before we started? 3, yeah. The things I do for the bloody BP, I swear to God. It would make sense for me to just do this at level 80. Because then I could just like fly through it. That's so much smarter. Why am I not doing that? Thing is, Venti's Swirl never like fully charges. I wonder, why do you not have 4-piece? Oh my god. Wait, let's do that. Because I have an idea. Do that, and then give him an energy recharge timepiece. Just so his burst can like get up a bit faster. Let's try that, because I'm using him as burst support right now. I don't really need him for anything else.
Time for takeoff. We're way behind schedule.
Can't really see.
Brace yourselves.
Screw it. Screw it. I don't normally use it twice in a row, but
Let's play.
my burst should recharge before this finishes. Lovely. Why is this so difficult? It's because they all spawn in different places.
Let me amuse myself.
Die. The level 91's the easiest. They all spawn in at once. Damn it. I would also love to just try and do some of the emblem domain today, because I want to see how Garni goes in there now. Now that she's got like 4-piece thingy and a cryo damage goblet. Her cryo bonus will be insane. She was doing 67k in that domain the other day.
Time for takeoff.
So I would be very impressed. Not impressed, intrigued. Where the hell is he? Oh my god. I'm trying to think of how I used to do this domain. I swear I could do it quicker than this before. Maybe I'll try using the swirl and then freezing and then just spamming Kokomi. Because I used to do this domain before I got Garnu. But I can't remember what I did. Why can I not remember how I used to do this? I know I definitely did like the whole like Venti swirl at the very start. Let's try to a Pyro swirl. Spam Kokomi. Nah, it's definitely not that. Oh, actually it might be. Nah, it's not. Oh, was that faster? Ba, 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 ba. 6. I want to match. You know what? It'll be more fun for me if I was to just match with people doing Emblem. I can't do it myself, but I just like it to be more fun. I also need to do Child 3 times. But I do need to collect the rewards from Child. So I don't know if I want to do it today. Oh my god, there's a piece of freaking... I have like a hangnail. If you don't know what a hangnail is, you're blessed. Most annoying things. If I match and someone tries to bring in Garny instead of me. It's the only reason I'm doing this domain, so... Honestly, I'm gonna be that person, and if I can't use Garny, I'm leaving. I hate being that person. Okay, good. No one here has Garny. I hate being that person, but I don't need the rewards. I'm purely here just to see how she goes. Da, da, da. Is this Animal Crossing music? It sounds like it. Oh my god, I love the Kokomi and Garny. I'm just biased. Stop! This team is cracked. This is like the ultimate freeze team. What the heck? So I'm trying to stop something on my phone while I'm doing this, so if I just like look away for quite a while, that's what I'm doing. Alright. Beautiful. So we'll do what we normally do. Burst, E, run away. Oh, the thing is I can't too much damage as mine. Oh my god. Hello, sir.
We're way behind schedule. Blaze over.
No, that was really bad placement. I feel like that was a very selfish burst. That doesn't benefit anyone but me.
Next on the agenda.
Okay, let's see this. This is just me. Not great. I mean, it isn't bad. It's just that I've seen better. Oh, I need to pretend I'm getting the reward. Because they'll wait for me. Whoa! Look at that pretty animation of the tree. Wow. Wow. Are we going again? Please no one leave. Damn it. Oh, my legs. Okay. Did they leave already? Geez, so fast. They just came and left. This girl hasn't done her commissions yet. Oh, I don't know if it's a girl or a boy, but they haven't done their commissions. Oh my god, should I ask? Is that really weird? Hey. Do you... Help. Fuck. Oh my god. I haven't done mine. If you wanna do them. This is the weirdest fucking thing.
Embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
feel so awkward asking. I just couldn't help but notice.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Obviously after we're finished the co-op. Dang it, there's another freaking Garnier. I'm like actually debating whether or not to pull for Amos Bow next time it comes in the banner. Because the the refinements make the damage dealt by further distances higher.
I only wish life could be as Alicia.
So the further away I am, the more damage I do, the more refinements I get.
Greedy of me.
Which actually makes the refinements kind of worth it. I don't need help by commissions. Aw, damn. That's right. Dun, 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 dun. What if I just like stare this Garnier in the face? Just to intimidate her. Can we both do our idols at the same time? Damn. That would have been hilarious. Are we going in?
Next on the agenda.
You're not very intimidating though.
Embraces its duty as a jeweler.
Okay. I see how it is. Can we actually start? It's been like a solid like 2 minutes. We going in? Bro. 3 people have joined and left. Do you think this is a sign that you should start? What if I just bring this team? This is literally my team, just with Ayaka. Which is funny, because I'm going to be pulling for Ayaka on her next banner rerun. One day, when she comes back again, I'm going to pull for her. It's like my biggest regret is not playing for her last rerun. I missed her run completely. And when I realized it was her, I'm like, oh my god. I missed one of like the best characters in this game. That's a joke. I kind of hope that she can turn this into a Hydro Swell, but I don't think she's going to. Yes, she will.
Time for takeoff.
Thank you. Hydro Swell, go.
All hail. My horn of ice.
Dang it, I forgot that it's always going to become an Electro Swell. Bruh. Oh my god. No, no, oh my god. Oh my god.
Yahoo!
Where's the healing? Give me.
Flight.
Thank you. Oh my god. Too close. Her Ayaka is cracked. What the frick? That is like the strongest thing I've seen in my life, and it's terrifying. Please continue. Thank you. See, if I had like an alt account, Nova, I'm gonna actually kill you. She just knocked a pot plant over. Babe, what is your problem? Oh my god. Last run. Okay. I can't believe she just did that.
For Rex Loudon. No touching.
How did that girl before do a freeze before we even started? I knew it was a kitty immediately. That's actually so annoying. That has ruined my day.
Born of ice and frost.
Ayaka's ult is literally just Venti's swirl, but it's just instantly cryo, like, infected. It's actually insane. I have to pretend that I'm getting the stuff, so then she thinks that I'm actually, like, helping her. Naughty. I can't believe she just did that. I'll clean it up after the stream. After we finish, I'll clean it. Bro. Okay. Thanks. Smiley face. I can't believe she didn't let me help her with her commissions. I can't believe that just happened. Oh my god. And that's like the only pot plant I have in my whole house as well. I took the rest away because she knocked them all over already. So I removed like all of them. And that was like the last one, she just knocked it over. It's because she tries to get in there and kick the dirt out and like hide in there and shit. So she like climbs in there and knocks it over. She doesn't, I don't think she realizes how big she is. You're not just a little baby anymore. Oh well. Right. Do I just keep going or do I take a break? You know what? Let's take a little 5-minute break and just bully the hell out of Child real quick. Child is like really easy for me to do. Not to brag, but I find him very, very fast. But I do level... If I do level... Oh, you don't do level 60. I don't need the drops, so it's fine. How dare you call your cat fat? Not fat. She's just big. Like... What's the word? Like she's like an adult now, basically. Not a kitten anymore.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid
Ow,
option.
bitch.
I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad. You've got a trick.
Doing level 60 Child makes me feel like I'm cheating. Look, I just need to do 3 chance domains for the week. That's all I need to do. Doesn't matter how high level they are. One.
We're way behind schedule.
See, if only Venti could do that. If only Venti could put one-shot him.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option.
Bro, I'm not letting my charge shot charge up.
Some progress.
I want to try something right now.
Guess I should
Time for takeoff.
If I do that, how quickly will he die? Oh. I always forget there's a cutscene there. Because I play in co-op and there's no cutscenes in co-op. But then it like appears and I get like scared. I'm like, wait, what's happening? 2, last one. Alright. Yes, there are. I think almost every boss has a cutscene. Do they not? I know Signora definitely does when she's like, we're walking in.
opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well
Oh shit.
amuse
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Surrender is a valid option.
Also, I think they're host only. Yeah.
Take you more serious.
Oh, only I get to the cutscenes if I'm... Oh, player 1. Yeah, right. I'm very rarely player 1, that's why. Bro, hello. One day I will be able to one-shot child, and it will make my day. 26k per hit is not bad. I don't know if you've seen any of like the Nilo like build stuff yet, but she's insane. People are like getting her to do like 1,000,000 damage like really quite easily. Lovely. You know what? We only need 3 more. There's no point in stopping now. May as well finish it. And then that'll be done. I have not, but she's insane on her own. Is she insane? No, with buffs. People are using her with not like food or potion buffs, but like character buffs. Like Pyro, not Pyro, like Bennett's Circle. People are using... Why am I having a mental blank right now? I've seen so many, I just can't remember. I know she needs like a ton of health. The people I've seen do, like build her with like 90,000 health. It's insane. Do you know how long it would take to get artifacts like that good? Because like I would love to get like 40,000 health on Kokomi, but like it's just not possible. There's really no way for me to do that. I would love to like start my Kokomi build again, to be honest. Because like all of her pieces are pretty mediocre. They're not bad. They could just be a lot better. Like she has a freaking 4-star piece, for God's sake. I do love my Kokomi build, but she's just... She could be so much better. I don't know. Oh well. I need like every piece she has to just fully roll HP percent. That's what I need. Or like energy recharge. I think I want to slowly change the way that I play Kokomi, but it's going to take me ages to get used to it. I would love to like change to like just use her as healing rather than like DPS. Like the way she's supposed to be used. If I can have like a healer Kokomi that can heal for like 10k per bubble, like per burst of her jellyfish, that would be insane. I also just realized I have to kill 10 bosses. I forgot that was a thing.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Imagine critting. Wait, do I even... No, I probably shouldn't be doing that. What am I doing? Using Cryo against Cryo? Just to heal her? Sounds like you're trying to ruin her. It's like they ruined Barbara. Not the Barbara slander. I've actually never used Barbara, so I wouldn't even know. Oh god, I hate how it changes direction. Hit the ground again.
Let's light it up.
Thank you.
Hold the line. Yeah.
Like DPS Kokomi is fun, and I love it. It's like different, and I love like the looks that I get when I bring her into like co-op domains that she really shouldn't be in, because like why would I not bring her? But now that I have Ganyu, I want to like spend more time on building Ganyu like perfectly and not worrying so much about building Kokomi perfectly. We'll do the 2 Reggies. And then I'm gonna do probably Pyro Cube. I find Pyro Cube is like the easiest boss in Genshin Impact right now. If you were to ask me, like a year ago, it would have been Cryo Reggie. But I am obsessed. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm obsessed with killing Pyro Cube. It's so fun. And Kokomi makes it so easy. I can like one phase it. Which I can't one phase very many bosses, like at all. Wake up. I might be able to one phase Pyro Reggie actually. I don't know. I haven't done it in a very long time. Why am I not doing like any damage though? No! Frick you. Oh, there we go. Nice. We'll do Pyro Cube. And then I'll do domains again. The BP literally ruins my day. It's all I want to do is BP stuff. Da, da, ba, ba, ba. I want to try and get level 50 by the end of the week, I think. I don't know if that's actually possible. I don't know. I get Fat Pyro Cube with under-leveled characters in my ult. Ah! Not cube, fine, yeah. Ah! Oh my god, stop hitting me. It never does the rolly thing. Why do you have to do it today? Bruh. I used my burst by accident. That's ruined the whole thing. Now I can't do it. Shit. That is a joke. Oh, actually maybe I can do it. No, if I get hit. No! I got so close. If I didn't get hit, I would have been able to do it. Bro, get back. No. Normally I would use Garni's Burst, Kokomi's Burst, but I was too late. Oh well. Da, 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 I don't know which domain to do. I know a lot of people are doing this one over here right now. No, where is it? Am I dumb? Yeah, this one here. This one's pretty popular right now. Also this one, because apparently this set, the Gilded Dreams, is apparently, so I've heard, is like literally built for Nilo, I think. I'm not reading that, but anyway. Don't know. I don't know. Wait, yeah. I guess we'll just do this one 2 more times. Wait, does a boss count as a domain? Did doing child count as doing domains? I'm intrigued.
You're way behind schedule.
I'm not gonna do child again to check, but
Think you can get away?
if it did, Shit, I just missed. That was such a waste. That was such a waste.
Access denied.
She's like barely even dead. How does she have so much health still? There should be an option to continue the challenge even if you don't have resin. It would make resin farming just so much more easy. So much more easy, so much easier. Really good English today. Da, 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 da. Alright. This should be the second to last time. Shit, no. Oh my god. No, I stuffed it. I stuffed it. Shit. I'm really bad aiming today.
Next on the
Get
agenda,
away from me, Fatui, dude.
Born of ice and frost.
No, stay still. Please. Oh my god, bro. Stop. Being so painful. Da, 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 da. Alright, last time. And then we're done. And then I have to do other domains after this. Oh my god. It would have made sense for me to do a different BP reward first. Because now after this I have to get my resin and then do other domains. I was already committed. I couldn't stop. Let's use my burst. I never use it. Don't know why I don't use it. Shit, I keep missing today. What is wrong with me? Nice. Done. We are done. Let's go straight to Inazuma. My neck is so sore. Like on like my bone. I don't know what I did to it, but oh my god. It's killing me today. Oh. Alright. Boop. 45. We can easy get to level 50 this week. There's no doubt. We can actually get to level 46 today if I actually wanted to. All I would need to do is make this. Do 10 meat. 10 meat and 10 eggs, I think. I realized that I had so much meat that I was kind of using it like willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. I was like kind of just like using it whenever I wanted to for anything. And then I realized, holy shit, I'm using it all really quickly and I'm running out. I had like 400 pieces of meat and now I'm like under 200. I'm like, shit. I need to like actually stop before I spend it all and not even realize that I'm doing it. What was I doing? Condensed. Right. So the first bit of this condensed is gonna be used doing I always go over here by accident. Doing serpent. Do serpent once. And then we will do the domain, the thingy, the thing, you know. Oh my god, Nova's asleep on the cat tower at the top. Oh, I've never seen her asleep up there before. Just a baby. Also, my camera's like really high. Is that better? I feel like my face is like in the name. Is that better? Yeah, it's a bit better. Ow. There we go. Okay. I will get this last crystal fly if it's the last thing I do today. Yes. Yes. Alright. That was a good hit. When they both crit, it makes me so happy. Yes! Oh my god, we're almost half health already. I haven't even started. Shit. I hate when I miss some of the shots. That should not hit me at all. Beautiful. I hate that this thing is like so serpentine that it's like kind of like really like hard to hit in the first place. It shouldn't be in there. Good. Shit. Nice. Yes, oh my god. We're gonna be able to do this like really quickly. Shit. It's like so good at dodging. That was the weakest hit I've done in my life. We'll use Kokomi's burst to dodge it. Loser. Using bursts to dodge hits is like the biggest broken thing about Genshin, I think. It should not be a thing. I love that it is a thing. No, oh, you bitch. Damn it, I just need to get one shot. Yes! I'm getting better every time I do this. 3, yes, thank you. Whoa, wait a damn minute. Wait, why is this kind of good? Not really, actually. No, actually, don't worry. If it was attack percent, I would consider it, but it's just attack. Never mind. Not great. Never mind. The fact that I just saw electro damage bonus, crit rate, and ER made me happy, but don't know. Okay. Hey, so you're being ascended, babe. I need those. Should have enough to make them, I think. I've gone to every single city today. I just keep switching it up. Just gotta keep it interesting for myself. New city every single time I go craft something. Right. What was that crafting? Crystals. God, I'm actually I think I have dyslexia. You will use... I should actually be able to make geocrystals. Yeah, a whole heap. Let's make 2. No, let's make 1. Then we'll turn these into... Oh, I already had one. Shit. Get ready to say goodbye to all my Mora. I've been so good at saving Mora lately, and now look at me, just wasting it all. Only level 64? What the frick? Oh well, okay. Oh well. 36 resin. Meaning that once we get this, we'll be at 86. No, 76. Take me roughly 20 minutes to get 4 more. It's not too bad. Maybe I'll do the my commissions while I'm doing. No one leveled up. Nope. Damn it. Okay. We also, while I'm here, I'm gonna make 10 furnishings. Don't know what I'm gonna make, but I need to make something. Could make 10 of those. I could make 10 of these. I would rather not use ores, because I'm kind of low on ores anyway. Screw it. We'll make these, I think. No character bonus. Sag. Screw it. Make 10 of these, because Yoimiya gets a character bonus thingy. Wait, what? No. Why did it make those? Bro, are you kidding? Why does it do that to me? Bro. What the frick? Okay, 5. Maybe we can't make 10 actually. Six, 7, 8, 9. Something really cheap. No bonus. Yep, whatever. I do still need to make old wells. I need 28. I think I have like 16 or something. How many do I own? I need a lot. I'm not gonna make them though, because I need the iron. Old well. I have 18. Getting there. And lastly, give me my resin. Give me my resin, dog. I will actually buy this as well. And these. My money. My money. Oh my god. At least we can max out Hazo today to level 70. It'll be worth it. Wait, can I? God, it's so hard to get freaking heroes wits lately. Heroes wit are like the worst thing. Get 5 if you level up again, which I can. I will level up again. 6 bosses out of 20. Forge 20 items. We could do that today. I'll do these later. I don't do these on stream. I'll do them later tonight. Okay. Right. So, we're doing this domain here. Sorry. Oh. God. Mondays for me on Genshin are just like, get as much BP stuff done as possible so I don't have to worry about it later. It's just a work day. How much resin do I have actually? Not resin, primos. Oh, 6. Great. Great.
Next on the agenda.
One of my goals from this banner is actually to try and pull C6 Barbara. I know I can't, but like try and pull as many as I can. That's my goal. I also have a lot of money for some reason. Why do I have so much money? Oh my god, I can buy everything. Oh my god, I actually did it. Oh, I'm missing 3 and then I can buy the Mora. Shit.
We're way behind schedule.
That's annoying. Nice. I hate having these here. I might even go do these real quick. Not now, but once I finish the domain. I just hate having them. Alright, 1 condensed. Oh, 2 condensed. That's a lot more than I thought I had. Weird. Anyway. Do I just forge 20 items real quick? I don't want to, but like, do I do it today or do I just wait? Oh, I see. I forgot. Sunday is everything. On Sunday you can get every single book, I'm pretty sure. From like all the talent materials. I'm an idiot. Where the hell am I? What the frick? Why am I over here? What the hell just happened? Also, my this is ready to do. I have a list on Google Docs of what to put in to get specific stuff, which I will be using today. Because I do need the Yoimiya bow stuff, would be great. How many do I need? A lot. Okay. Wait. A Kaching. I wish I had a Kaching. What I wouldn't do. What I wouldn't do. Bro, can you hurry up? Bruh, it's not that hard to pick a character. This is my 16th domain for today. I'm done. I get Pyrocuba super. Oh, why did I not? Weird. Don't know why that came through again. I'm just gonna stand back here and hit from a distance. Shit, one of them's gonna be dead really quickly.
Death. A new cycle begins.
How are people dying? What?
No touching. Blaze over. We're way behind schedule.
Bro. Imagine like actually critting.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh god, I just walked into that. Come on, please. I'm really bad at hitting today. Like I keep missing. Hey, oh my god, no.
Break the curse.
Don't leave me as the only one here. Don't die, please. Oh my god. Oh, Kaching is so cute. I want her. If only I could actually pull her. Honestly, I would not be sad if I lost my 50-50 on Nilo's banner to Kaching. I wish I was kidding. You want everyone. See, I've always wanted Kaching. There was like a whole thing, like the start of the year, where I was pulling on banners just to get Kaching, and I kept fucking... I got like 2 Monas. Kaching just hates me. Like, there are definitely some 5 stars that I will never pull for. Geo. Literally every single Geo character, get out. I hate Geo. I don't understand how Geo works, and I never want to. I never want to learn. You're pretty then. It's jealousy. Oh my god. I'm so scared of like running into battle because I know that I'm gonna die if I run in, but I need Bennett's circle to heal me. Sino, please just don't die again. Oh hello, Jesus Christ, I didn't see him there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we not separate the 2 big guys? That's kind of annoying. Come back over here. Oh, we killed him. Bruh. We need me running a Bennett. You need me running a Bennett. Oh my god. Please. Bro. Is my game just lagging or is this thing glitching around? Oh my god. Lovely.
Speed of light.
Come on, please. Give me a lot. Yes. Alright, that's me done. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be dogging the boys, I guess. Just gonna leave without saying anything. I hate leaving just like without saying like thank you, but whatever. How much longer? 6 minutes and then 8 minutes. So like what? 15 minutes? 14 minutes until I can do it again. In the meantime, I'll do some commissions, I guess, if I have to. Is this event still here? Good. I haven't finished it yet. I keep forgetting that it's there. Okay. Hazo. My boy. Buddy boy. We're gonna try and get your skill leveled up pretty much as high as we can get it. I want your skill to be the strongest thing I've ever seen in my life. Damn it. Do I use them? Or do I wait? I can't use them here, but I can use them here. Ah, screw it. The thing is, I'm not gonna level up his ult at all, because I never use it. I don't think I've used his ult. I want to see you run all Animo. Oh my god. I almost can actually. I just don't have a fourth. I only have 3. Benti, Kazuha, Hazo. I could use these 2, but they will die instantly. There should be a 4-player resonance thing. Like a 4 Animo resonance. That'd be so, that'd actually be lit. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do commissions. I do actually have 2 quests that I do need to do today. They're like those like daily quests that you get like a quest every day. Just diss my girl Sucrose. I've never used Sucrose in my entire life. Do I even have what she wanted? What does she even want? I forgot to check. Feed the puppy. We'll do this. It was Black-Eyed Perch, I think. There you go, buddy. Gonna have to cook it. Cook. Oh, cook pot. It seems like a failure on your end, not hers. Ooh. This is it. Does Diona? Yes. Should I just cook as much of this as I can? It's not much. Ah, screw it. Wait, I already had one. What does she want? Oh, I made 2. That's why I had one. Okay, don't worry. I just had a brain fart. Okay. Done. Soon. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. I know I said that I was going to do story quests today, but it's already been 2 hours. Do you reckon I have time? I'm going to try and aim for like 3 hours, but I could go longer. I could go for as long as I want. Got nowhere else to be. Do I just keep going or do I... I kind of wasn't expecting to go this long.
Time for takeoff. No touching.
Hazel and Venti work really well together because they stop. My god. Venti can't like attack in the air. Shit. Like he can obviously shoot in the air, but Hazel can like actually like jump up. Die, dude. Can I get one more swell? Perfect.
Born of ice and frost. Allow me.
Well, that was the easiest commission of my life. Give me more easy ones. Just give me like really quick ones. Shit. Don't do it. Da, 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 da. Defeat all opponents 6 out of 0 out of 6.
Think you can get away? Access denied. Let's play. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Venti's like pulling through today with the commissions. What the hell? The frick? Oh my god, what is hitting me? Oh. What the frick? Anyway. Venti's just like soloing these. Where's the last one? There. See, I would build Sucrose and use her. Probably not use her, but I would build her. The thing is, I can't stand to do Viridescent Venera again. I spent so long there that I can't bring myself to do it again. Not for a while anyway.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
That is like the only reason. Oh shit. Oh shit, that was a waste. No.
Brace yourselves.
Give me my swell, dude.
Think you can get away? Born of ice and frost.
That was the luckiest swirl I've seen in my life. Let's test out Hazo.
Rust, rebuild.
Didn't even crit, damn it. He isn't bad. Shit, I missed. God damn it. I swear I missed so much with him. Okay, come on. Let's test out his skill. What the frick was that?
Wouldn't gliding be fast? Time for takeoff. No touching.
Like literally, what the frick? 27k? What is he? Ah, I wanted to do that again. That was fun. Let me do it again. Where the hell are you going? Didn't crit. Damn it, that was depressing. Hey, that was fun. I actually really enjoy playing with him. I think he actually might be my new like favorite character. He's like a mixture of like my two favorite characters combined. He's like Garnier, not Garnier. He's literally just Kokomi and Venti combined, and I love it. Very, very fun. What was I doing here? Ba, 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 ba. I have a word in my head, but I don't want to say it out loud. I'm gonna Google it before I say it, because for some reason I have... Oh. Why is the word Mobius strip stuck in my head right now? It's just like the word is like playing in my head. Mobius strip. For some reason I thought it was something like not child friendly, but it is, don't worry. Why did that word just like pop into my head? I'm actually so confused and I'm also concerned. Why is the Mobius strip playing in my head? I think I heard someone say it the other day. Like in conversation. And now it's just like stuck in my, like, I just thought of it for some reason. Am I actually having a stroke? Is this like a sign of having a stroke?
Thank you for completing.
Lovely. Right. We're actually almost halfway. It's level 56. Finally. We became level 55 in like June. Not June. That's a bit extreme. Maybe in like August. And it's been ages. I just want to level up again. It's been months. I thought everyone was being dramatic when they were like, you know, leveling up takes ages in Genshin after you hit like level 55. And I'm like, yeah, right. You want me to like stop playing or something? I don't know. They are right. I play Genshin for at least 6 hours a day. And it is taking me forever to level up. Hello? What the hell just happened? What the frick? I just dodged that boar so well. That was funny as. I want to like get them all to attack me at the same time. Did I just kill one? No. Can you guys like come together? Can you not attack them together? Wait, what is happening right now?
Next on the agenda.
That was so strange. Anyway. Lovely.
Beautiful treasures are
Now.
great happiness.
I don't know if I have to come back here again tomorrow. So I'll leave the pin here. Anyway, we'll do this one over here as well. I'm like debating whether I do the transient books, transience scroll books domain again, or whether I save my resin and do child. Because I wouldn't mind getting more bow billets. You know what, actually I'm gonna do this quest later. It's gonna take a while. That quest takes like a fair while to do. We might as well go to the domain now. Screw it. We can do child tomorrow. I'm not going to do any more domains after today, like after the stream. So tomorrow we should be able to log on with like full resin. So yeah, the cat is serving us in the back. She's so cute. Oh, we gotta scare her away. You know what? It's probably because I was like, she's so cute. And she's like, he's talking about me. He wants me over here. Hello, my little baby. You heard me say so cute and she came over. Yeah. She knew she's getting attention. Yeah. Her little tail is like wagging around. You're such a little baby. Just a baby. Ow! Her nail, her claw is going right into my like boob right now. That's very sharp. She Okay. That claw needs to get out of there. She's almost 6 months old. Yeah. You'll be getting an older. She'll be 6 months. Okay, off you go. Yeah, you're stuck to my jumper, babe. Your claw is no. Oh my god, babe. Let go. Let go. Let go. If you could see what she's doing right now, you'd be pissing yourself. She's got both of her arms like grabbing me and she's like, okay. Let go. Oh my god. Wearing a knitted jumper doesn't work with a cat. Oh my god. Shit, that was the funniest shit. She was like holding on for dear life. Babe, now I'm covered in cat hair. Oh my god. Ugh. But yeah, I think she knows that whenever I like say the word cute, she like comes over, she's like, talking about me again, bitch. Match. See, I wouldn't match. Oh wait, no, shit. Actually, stop. I just realized my team's all dead. I can't heal them in co-op. Not easily, anyway. Hello, you're back again. That's not yours. That water is mine. I'm sorry. Alright, now I can match. No one's doing this domain today. Normally I matched a lot faster than this. You know what it is. Maybe it's because I'm gonna be player 1. If you're player 1, it doesn't match like properly. I am player 1. Thought so. You can like kind of tell because the matching will take longer than normal. I don't know how the game decides who's player 1. Put Garnier on so I don't have to have Hazu out. Also, we are at something. I've been thinking long and hard. So, realistically, I don't think I can get both Nilou and Nahida. That's just, yeah. We did a lot of pulls yesterday though. Like a lot. 6 pulls in one day without spending. Kind of crazy. Hello, she's got her back to me. I think she's mad. She's staring at the wall. Anyway. Our pity is at 30. 1, 2, 3. 33. I don't think I can get Nahida and Thingy. Should we just start? Screw it. Nahida and Nilo. As much as I would love them both, I don't think it's happening. So, who do I pull for? Oh, someone's trying to join. Shit. I'll let them join and then I'll just invite them. Do I pull for Nilo? Do I keep going or do I stop? Or do I just get whoever comes home first? Also, we cannot bring Hazel in here, bro. One of you has to choose. Come on. She's so sad. Oh, a Barbara. I don't know. Like, on one hand, I would love to get Nahida because I would love to use Dendro reactions, but Nyla was like really pretty. I was thinking about it all night last night while I was pulling. I'm like, do I not? I think it's gonna be easier for me to stay, like not get Nilu at this point. Nahida is like a must. If I don't get Nahida, I might break down. Is everyone here? Oh my god, I just started and didn't even think. I'm so sorry. That was my fault. I didn't heal in time. Oh my god, I actually feel so bad. I should have been watching her health. Oh my god, I feel terrible. I actually feel so bad. Like, I know that I can do this domain solo because I've done it, but I just didn't think that I would. Oh my god. I always feel so bad whenever I'm playing as Kokomi and people die because I feel like it's like my duty to keep them alive. It's like kind of Kokomi's job to keep people alive. Damn it. That's embarrassing. Ow, bitch. Okay, can we kill these guys at the same time? That would be insanely helpful. Shit, I missed. Oh, stop moving, dude. Yes. Oh my god. If these guys don't die at the same time. Oh, thank god. Thank god. My heart. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. That was close. Too close for my liking. Hey, finally. I'm kind of annoyed because I got none of these ones, which I actually needed, but I will always take gold. Do I continue? Nah, they left. If they were going to stay, I would have continued, because like, what else am I going to do? I might as well help people get what they want. Alright. Sorry, guys. Can I leave while they're still loading? Good. Sus. I have a massive box in my living room for Nova to play in, and she's just like sticking her head out of it. It's the cutest little thing. Alright. Anyway. Anyway. What? How many do I need? Oh, we need a ton. Damn it. Oh well. I want to learn how on earth to play Hazo. I don't understand how to like maximize his damage. I wish I knew, but I don't. I'm not very smart. I don't play physical damage people very often. Not physical damage, but like people who like do melee. Like punching and stuff. I only ever play as like Ganyu and Kokomi, which just like hit from a distance. Oh my god, I have cat hair. Like, ugh. Ba, ba, da, da, do, 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 do. Stay. Genshin, you good doll? Alright, I want to try out Hazel on these guys. He isn't bad. He doesn't really crit very often, does he? I don't know if that was a crit or not. No, I just didn't want to kill the Hydrus. I need to kill the Animo Slime by itself.
Behind schedule.
Thank you. Okay.
Next on the agenda.
19k without even like max like ring things. I'm so proud of him. I actually love this character. I think I'm gonna become a Hazo main. I hate to say it, but he's so cool. Just doesn't like an awkward sounds of just like that.
Crowd.
Match. What level is Sina's weapon? Just real quick. Okay, it's fine. Da, da, da. He's not usable, but I'll have him in my team. Just for the feeling.
Think you can get away?
Die. Look at I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Allow me.
Why am I killing these guys? I need to kill these guys. Wait,
There's nothing wrong with
Do
reaping
I?
a reward every now and then.
no. They're just on the way to the quest.
Next on the agenda.
Okay.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the Academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It hit Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
Dun-dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's
Bruh.
got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
Seems this isn't getting us
I
anywhere.
know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like Nothing?
Oh,
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
We don't know any merchants.
I see.
What? What's a
Anyway.
merchant?
I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey, what's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
You may have a point.
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
That was. He's scary.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and
Oops.
if Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the palace of Alcazarzaray. Let's go!
Alcazarzaray. Alcazarzaray.
We're way behind schedule. Yahoo!
Ugh.
Born
My
of ice
Venti is
and
like
frost.
weak now. I kinda killed him.
Time for takeoff.
Should
What
replace
is
my hammer.
left?
I can fix
Oh
this.
shit. Oh my god. Just came out of nowhere.
I'll take my leave.
Jesus.
Next on the agenda,
Okay.
perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
The Palace of Alcazarzaray. Ba-ba-ba. I've never been here, I don't think. Wait, have I been here? Where is this? I've never been here before. I've only been to this one. They look kind of similar though. Interesting.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
Aw. Do you know who was smuggling the canned knowledge?
No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up. Sounds like we came all this way for nothing. Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. more
Aw.
business for yourself.
Is selling canned knowledge really that lucrative?
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made.
Then why does the Academia prohibit selling canned knowledge?
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Not in particular.
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity—
The Court of Desolation? What's that?
Rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of the Scarlet King. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the Academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation.
Oh, what's the purpose of hosting an auction?
Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location.
Oh my god.
As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for Little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
What? That's super expensive!
No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do
Oh my
is tell
God.
him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the former General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. Oh, the Mora. I can see it already. Loads of shiny Mora coming Dory's way.
We'd better get going. If Dora keeps at it, we'll be out of Mora.
My god. She's so cute. Alright, where to next? Caravan Ribat. Caravan Ribat. I wonder if Dory and Sino like know each other, like actually know each other. I feel like they would. Surely. Sino.
Sino! We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They are hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
Yes.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of the Scarlet King. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of the Scarlet King. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins, so the Academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert.
Are there many people trying to study the Court of Desolation?
Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the Academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place?
Yes.
Good. We'll go investigate.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Sino for ya.
Okay. Da, da, da. I'm gonna try and use Sino as much as I can. Oh my god, I should have put Candace in. I wonder if Candace is actually like... what was I gonna do? Candace's artifacts aren't even fully leveled up yet. Bruh. Do I even have any artifacts I can use? Not really. That is fine. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Candace's talents. Bruh, really? Nothing? Nothing at all? Oh well. If Sino kills one of those little jackals, like little fox things, is that like kind of cannibalism if he eats that meat?
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
There's a fat chest, oh my god.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you?
Canned knowledge is becoming a problem here.
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market.
Welcome.
I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful
How
enough.
are you?
On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit.
You too.
So you
Thanks
see,
for the follow.
you get both
Oh my
Mora
God.
and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go.
I am all good for
Brace yourself.
artwork and stuff, but thank you.
Think you can get away? Access denied. Next on the agenda.
You are not welcome here.
We got a trial Sino. Oh my god.
Well played.
For Rex Lapis.
Nowhere to run.
Covenant of the Deep! Hold the line!
Here we go. No touching.
Alright. That was a pain.
This doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Okay, get out of here then. Shouldn't we follow them?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on! There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes!
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa! Who could have seen that coming?
Aww.
Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Let's all
Good.
do our best.
Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Ooh. Alright. Before I go, I want to grab that chest over here. Because I'm going to forget that's here, and it is a giant one.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, because it's one of these guys.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff.
Your journey ends here.
Access denied.
No. Ah. Oh my god.
No touching.
Oh, it's a freaking remarkable chest.
Ready.
Bro. I got so excited. Jesus Christ. has a shield? What the frick?
Golden slumber.
Okay. What recipe am I gonna give
There's
me?
nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Ooh. That's actually so cool. A little desert house. I'm waiting for like a desert, Whoa. I'm waiting for the desert themed teapot. I cannot wait for that.
Next on the agenda.
Where am I going? Collect these flowers on the way down. Just gonna grab this. Right.
So hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
Maybe we should take a break.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
What?
Care to share any tips?
Under my
Paimon's
nose.
about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused.
Wouldn't that be a shame?
Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start
Oh
to give in
no,
is when
no
you'll
more
feel more
Paimon.
tired.
Aww.
Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Just look around. It's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa!
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Oh god.
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind
Attack the
schedule.
flower. They seemed fine to me.
Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Really? You didn't
Those
expect
weren't just
to see
normal scorpions.
scorpions?
See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone.
See.
Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are? Stay still.
What?
Here's the answer. It must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Kshahrwar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Kshahrwar also be involved?
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed! Why would it be on him?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
I didn't even
It
notice.
was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Next on the agenda.
Sus. Alright. Next.
We're way behind schedule.
They're back again! How many of them are there?
Think you can get away? Next on the agenda.
Okay. Oh my god, I need to sneeze. Bruh. Oh my god. No.
Weird.
Oh my god.
Is this where the auction is?
Nobody's here.
Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
They didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival, but even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker, and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area.
Alright, let's...
Alright. Let's go. They left their freaking Sumpter Beast here.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
Only some average
It's
looking
possible there
knowledge
weren't many
capsules.
knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry, I have another idea. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then. They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Okay, we'll start heading away, and...
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
How far am I having to go? Just the waypoint? Oh wow, that's actually quite far. Da-da. I haven't been in the desert for ages. I literally haven't been here like in a week. I just kind of stopped coming here because I was too busy finishing other places. Like, freaking Mondstadt. Look at how nice it is.
Ugh, so tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right?
Yes, it's far enough.
Yay.
Surely. Hydrate. Finish my coffee. It's like
Probably
an
a bad
apple
time
left.
for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally
Oh,
found
it's
some
cold.
leads.
Ugh. Ew. That was nasty. Delicious. Doop. There's something so satisfying about jumping off a cliff and just like falling. Just realized how morbid that sounded. Anyway.
Oh, looks like Sino caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon everything you know.
Does he know anything about the smuggling?
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you.
All right. Where?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Come on.
I feel like this is gonna be a trap, but oh well. If I have to go here, I will. If I die, it's not my fault.
We're way behind schedule.
Nervous sus. Or even is she? Oh, the licking her booty. It tastes good. Mmm.
Next on the agenda.
Dad, you're back!
Oh, he's a kid.
Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Seemin. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
I'm your mum.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Paimon
To be
is
honest,
Paimon.
I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners.
I
When
hope
saw
that
tracker
like the
start moving
last
away,
Archon
I
quest
assumed
ever
you
for
decided to just
Genshin
go back
Impact is
empty-handed.
me killing and
Even though you
eating
caught
Paimon.
me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Make the very start of the game kind of
Why
like
is that?
foreshadowing for the ending.
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, and even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you.
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Why was that water pouring so dramatic?
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Show me the way.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Aww.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Yeah, hey yo, darling.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Look at all of this.
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers could impossibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the Academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
Do you know what it is?
Yes. It's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the Academia might be involved when I found the
Oh
tracker
my god,
earlier.
it's his friend.
But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the Academia was
This is
still
gonna
a
be
mystery.
like a freaking
The pieces have now all fallen into place.
friendship
With this
thing.
Matra seal, goods can leave the Academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. Could I ask you for a favor? Since all this canned knowledge came from the Academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the Academia. If we can enter that,
Oops.
considering you'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing!
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing, we can get more information on other dealers from Bahari.
Nice. Well, that's just the first. Okay, good. That was. Thank God. I was gonna say that was the first bit of the quest. Bro, this quest can take me hours. Don't worry. Da da da. Okay. It's taking me ages. I had no resin when I started this. I have 7. Resin takes 8 minutes. Eight lots of 7.
Hello, we meet again.
That is how many minutes
How's
it's
the
taking.
investigation going? Oh, so you were able to find Sino after all. I hope he's doing all right.
His
I read
same.
the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious.
No,
Sorry.
she's so
Had I known it would be so
today.
dangerous, I never would have gotten you
what
two
is it?
involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter. But with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem. That's right. Granted, the Academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such, follow me. I'll show you.
The restricted repository.
Sus. Everything about this is so sus. Something is going down in here.
Okay, I understand.
Hello?
Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions.
Why does his
But
voice
I
sound
suggest
so
avoiding
weird?
any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Why does his voice sound like someone's trying to make that voice? It sounds like a person who, like, doesn't have that voice is trying to make his voice deeper. Strange. Secret door opens in the wall. Ooh. Nova, what do you want? You've walked away and came back like 6 times today. She never does this. Normally she like either sleeps in one spot or just sits here the whole stream. She's
I
like,
never
"Yeah, walk
thought I'd
around."
see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and
good.
me.
All things
There are
Sino.
many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Alright. Where? There. I'm not gonna read all this. I am sorry. We get it. It brings people back to life. Blah 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 blah.
There's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
Murtada Rakani.
Huh. It reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner. That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Murtada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of
I
Desolation?
knew it.
Why do
It's
you
the
sound so surprised?
fractured wrist guy.
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Murtada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Murtada was born. So when Murtada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Murtada was caught studying the Court of Desolation. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. Shortly after, Murtada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now.
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately.
But even
according to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Murtada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I... Do you have any questions?
Paimon seems kinda confused.
Oh, now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Taj.
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
I feel like Taj is letting the knowledge capsules being transported. He's sus. Very, very, very naughty. What the heck? Bruh. Right. Where am I supposed to be going?
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
I wish that I could like turn characters' dialogue off in some points. I hate that every time I sprint, it's just like, next
have
agenda.
you seen any large shipments of goods
running
leaving the
whatever it is, I don't
academia
even know.
recently?
No, should not say it for
not
like
that I'm
2
aware of.
seconds.
Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Not him.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not.
Useless. Useless information.
Excuse me. Have you seen...
Huh?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual. There's a Kashar Rawar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever...
Just
no,
calm
I
down.
won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Bro, Taj is not good. Get that through your head. Bruh.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing
What's with
outside
the
the
music
door,
right
and
now
I
in the
vaguely heard them
background?
say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire, but Taj didn't come to work today, so...
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would...
Let's go to his home and have a look.
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Period, Paimon. Where the hell is his house? Over here, in the slums. Just kidding. I don't think Sumeri has slums.
Next on the agenda.
The music in Sumeru City is so aggressive.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
For what reason?
So, this is Taj's place.
Well, what should we do then? Do we...
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
There's no other option.
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map! Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes. This is definitely Taj's handwriting. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
Maybe he is aware of that.
You're right. That's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Sino and let him decide how to proceed.
Okay.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we... I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
Alright, we'll give these to
Zeus. Meet up with Sino. He's still here? At Old Mate's house? Hey, yeah. Yeah.
We're way behind schedule.
Sino, why are you just saying this guy's house? It's kind of creepy.
Well, Sino?
Sino's a creeper, confirmed.
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become.
The evidence is stacked against him.
That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
Oof. There's a domain as well. Bruh. Does the domain have to be in such an awkward place? Right. I have to fly so far to get there. It's actually a good opportunity to try out my new thing. This. I haven't used it yet. Do I jump and then click it? Nope. Wait. Wait. I want to use it. I don't know how though. Do I use it before I fly? There we go. It's a fly booster. Whoa. I've never used it before. This is so handy and it lasts 30 seconds. 30 seconds is a long time. Sheesh. I don't really know how good the boost really is. That was worth it, I would say. Right, according to the map, it's like underneath this ledge. Shit. I hit my cup. Teleport waypoint. Where? What?
Next on the agenda.
Teleport waypoint unlocked. What? Right, I'm gonna assume they're giving me a trial Cyno, so I won't bring Cyno in here. Maybe I will bring Hazel instead.
Got a problem you can't solve.
Put the two
Blew me
detectives in. The two policemen things. Cyno and Hazel. Yeah, nice.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
We're way behind schedule.
Lovely. Yes, give me all the heroes with.
Look, these walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Go, 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 go.
Bring it on!
30k? Sure. For a level 60 character, I'm very impressed.
Whoa, is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it?
The frick?
Either way, we should be careful.
Fracture!
Didn't even
Can't move it!
Wait. Does Hazo need another element? Oh, he uses other elements to like charge up his thing. You can't charge it up if there's no other elements, I think. I see. Whoa, this is trippy as frick. What the hell?
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in.
Wait, so if I use Kokomi...
That eye seems to be staring right at us.
Whoa.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
This is so weird. It's like the same eye as like Cyno's ult. Very fitting. Wait, is that what I do? Oh my god, it's so trippy. The fact that it all moves at different times. Oh my god. Oh, hello.
Allow me! Born of ice and frost.
Fracture! Confess! Bring it on!
Nice. Hazo's actually usable now. I love it. Oh, okay, that coffee's gonna make me actually throw up. Ew. Okay. Is there a chest in here? I always forget to look for chests whenever I do story quests. Because most of the domains are just like littered with chests in like every corner. Not here though. I'm kind of hoping that at the end of this domain there's gonna be like heaps of chests. This thing's supposed to be full of treasure, right? Give me like 4 massive chests then. Don't lie to me.
Taj.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last.
Oh my god, his
I
voice.
trust you are doing well.
Gives me
Seeing that
goosebumps.
you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume.
I have goosebumps. Why do I have
Even
goosebumps?
faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until I was completely dedicated. Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him.
This doesn't seem like a good way to make it right.
Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish? Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all. This power is mine.
Oh my god, he summons two?
Time for takeoff.
He summons the bird and the crocodile?
All hail.
What a hack.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. This is only a taste of it.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy.
I was gonna say that was very
won't
easy.
Let you open that door.
Is there gonna be another battle?
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop.
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either.
What's that
You
mean?
left that list of names and map in your house on purpose. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Murtada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation. A place that once drove people to tragedy was still doing so, even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did. Generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
You're gonna destroy the Court of Desolation?
That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within
Nervous
the
Louis is
academia.
destroying my house today.
If I wished to
The
destroy the
plant is still
organization,
on the floor.
I couldn't just
I
count
just heard
on
a
the
bang, I don't know
academia
what it was.
alone.
So,
bro,
you pretended to be the one behind all this. As a...
Yes. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave.
Wait,
There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside.
if his whole point
His
was to
fate is
bury
already
it
sealed.
and like be on our
There
side
is no
anyway,
life left inside him.
why
He's
did
like
he
a
battle
candle
us?
with no more wick to burn.
Why would he battle us if he was
planned
on
it
our
off
side
from
anyway?
the very beginning, didn't you?
No one's gonna like. What the point was that? What-
Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them.
I was always so busy with work. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you.
There's nothing to be sorry for. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings.
He just died, just like that. Oh my god. Genshin is like bringing a lot of death lately, and I kind of love it. It's much more dramatic.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Oh my god.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna fucking cry. What the hell? Oh my god. Why is this game so sad? I love it, but I also kind of hate it. Oh my god. What does this say?
Court of Desolation has.
I can't read. Disappeared.
Just as Taj said,
I need my glasses.
that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
What about the organization?
To them, as long as there's more to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebob 4 days from now.
4 days? That's a long frickin' time. Even with time jumping. Jesus Christ. That's two. Two more. My god. Jesus Christ. It's like the biggest time jump like in Genshin so far. Crazy. That was 4 days, wasn't it? Yes, perfect. Right. I wasn't sure if the first day counted as like a 1 because it wasn't a full 24 hours. Thank God.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things.
What's the
The
situation?
last few days have been quite the ride. At first, the mercenary groups
I mean,
on
I
the
kind of
list.
skipped
After
through this.
that,
I've done like the quest basically.
well,
We're basically finished.
Then the Matra, then some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured all across Sumeru by the mist I even heard.
So that's the end of it. Catching everyone on... It was a...
That's right. Thanks again. As for the mysterious person who hit the mercenary, speaking of which, have you been in touch with Sino these days? He was walking with some...
Sure thing, Nabil.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the academia anytime. Farewell then.
Boop. Sino.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
Tanari.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Murtada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't...
Sino! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal
Why are they
herbs
the
from
same
a girl
person?
named Simi. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and you're stern.
How
The
is Kale these
TCG.
days?
She's grown a bit
When does that
taller,
come
but
out?
her
I forgot about
grades
that.
could use some
Oh my God.
improvement. She still made many mistakes
The
on her
Genshin
last
trading
test,
card
even
game?
after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. Her condition seems to be improving
Sino
lately,
has
so I plan
ears.
on having her go outside
Yeah,
more.
true.
It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures, although we've apprehended,
Gotta
so I
skip through
decided
this,
to
okay.
ask her to work on it.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest.
Okay. Thanks, bro. What is that on his
I've
back?
already caught those who were... Even if some criminals did slip
Weird.
through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case.
But what if...
It's still not... I've been thinking about what... I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior,
Aw.
and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner. I'll be fine.
Oh, God.
There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to off. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me.
Nice. I liked that. I liked it a lot. Grab that recipe real quick. Where does it go? Oh, I got the actual furnishing, not the recipe. Right. Lovely. I think I have like...
Next on the agenda.
We can do a poll today. Just need to find a few chests. I'm like really struggling to find chests lately. Because of the whole finishing like exploration stuff. Chests are becoming really difficult to find. Although the chasm isn't that much explored, and neither is over here. I guess I could start with these areas. I need like 5 chests, and then we're done. Also, I'm gonna check. I want to see something real quick. How many chests are in Mondstadt? All up. There are 518 chests in total. I would love to see how close I am. 518. I am at 473. That's not bad. I'm proud of that. Chests.
We're way behind schedule.
Where is a chest? I was gonna make the Mondstadt treasure compass. I just don't know if I can justify it. It's pretty expensive. Freaking 30 Philanemo mushrooms. That's a lot.
Next on the agenda.
And I'm pretty sure you only get to use it once. Like, how many mushrooms do I have now? 23. I can't make one yet. That's insane. Why is finding chests so difficult?
We're way behind schedule.
Also, I was right at what happened. As soon as I finished the leeway chest thing, I found an extra like 15 chests without even looking. Happens every time. I finish an area of chests, struggling to find the last couple, and then I finish it and then I find so many chests afterwards. Every time. I doubt there's many chests around here. Oh wait, this thing. Why is that not turned on? Where is the crystal thing for that?
Next on the agenda.
The heck? Where are the crystals? Crystal. Don't tell me it's up there. Maybe I have to collect it from up somewhere high and then like fly it down. No? What the heck? They're normally not very far. Is this a cave? What? Why is it empty? I've never seen that before. Crystal. They're normally not very far away though. Oh, it's right here. It's hiding. Rah. Tell me that Hazel doesn't play soccer. I can't not see it.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
He's a soccer player in my heart. I just remembered that I actually have a new weapon for this guy. I finally got my white tassel. Finally. White Tassel is his best 3-star weapon. So he can have that. Boop, boop. There we go. Wait. Within 10 seconds after elemental reaction is triggered, attack is increased by 20. You know what? Maybe this is actually better. Maybe this wasn't released before they did his best onslaught. Makes sense. Maybe I'll keep it. Screw it. Screw it. Alright. Any other chests around? Any at all? Does not seem like it. Hello, Froge. Little Froge. What are we looking at? 44. I think going here is going to be the best way. I did that already. That is done. Maybe if I go here. No. I can't think of anywhere around there. God, it is so hard to find chests. Like, find a place that I haven't been yet. I also have to finish this. I still haven't done that. I've been very lazy with my my questing here. Right. Oh, maybe I have actually been here. Damn. I could do a withered area. That would get me quick easy primos. I just really hate withering stuff. Also, I do have the event to do. Oh, is a withering area right here? I may as well do it. May as well. Just realized that I have a lot of primos I still need to collect. Could do that. I think I need Dendro. Oh my god, bro. I'm stuck.
We're way behind schedule.
Is that all of them?
Come on!
I'm stuck on the tree, oh my god. Bruh. Bruh, get down. That's the end bit, I think. Oh, there's one there. Shit. Is that it? Is there one in the branch? Haha. Damn it, my thing is gone. That's it, surely. Yes. Okay.
Let's play.
Quick pyro swirl, surely.
Access denied.
Yes. Who else is up there?
We're way behind schedule.
Give me a really big chest. Oh. What a scam.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. We're way behind schedule.
I actually need the fungus, like pretty bad. Because what's her name needs them? Nahida. She uses fungal spores. Pretty sure. I'm like 80% sure she needs
We're way behind schedule.
Any other chests around here? You know what? I haven't done one of these yet. I've never done a chained ruined guard. Maybe I should do it. Oh, hello.
Born of ice and frost.
How did I not even see that thing there? Okay. So apparently you need pyro for these. Apparently. You know what? I'm not going to use Venti for this.
I charge a higher rate to meet up.
Oh wait, no, wrong person.
There is still a...
Bruh. You.
More companions! Hooray!
Okay. Boop. From what I've seen, it's just pyro. And it burns the chain. Shit. I'm scared. I'm ready. I'm ready. Is it a flying one? No. Good.
Next on the agenda, no touching.
Get moving!
Yeah.
Access denied.
Oh, Hazel is so fun. I don't know what it is, but playing as him is just really entertaining.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
I just realized that the volume is like really loud still from the dialogue. Okay. There we go. Right. Once I do this pull, I reckon I'll head off. Just a few more chests. What is over here? What the frick is that? Does not look good, whatever it is. Is it a withering area?
We're way behind schedule.
Is that what the withering areas look like? Oh, oh shit.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh. It's a really bad one. Oh my god.
Next on the agenda.
Do I just hit it straight away? No.
We're way behind
Oh
schedule.
my god.
For Rex Lapis! Covenant of the Deep! Yeah!
Cyclone! Yeah.
Hold the line!
No touching.
God, this thing is strong. Rift Towns are, no joke, the worst enemy in this whole game. I was unaware they were in Sumeru though.
Next on the agenda.
Okay, anyway. How do I open that?
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
frick?
We're way behind schedule.
Alright, that area is not on my map. I can't go over there yet. Bro, I'm nowhere near the edge. Why are you making my screen go black? What the frick? We need one more chest. How hard is it going to be to find one more? Hopefully it's not too difficult. Oh. Oh.
Next on the agenda.
I forgot that the withering areas like come back. Not come back, but like, oh yeah, kind of, they come back. Yeah. Ow, bitch. There. There's like a special, wait, how do you even do this one? Half of it is underwater.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh my god, the music down here is kind of annoying. Ah. Hello? Can I get out? Thank you. I thought I was about to drown. How do I do this? I think I'm missing something here. I mean, I'm obviously missing something, but what?
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Stay back.
We're way behind schedule.
Confused Aranara. I would be confused too. What?
We're way behind schedule.
Where am I right now? What the hell? Also, how have I done this challenge but not gotten the Electroculus? Oh, not Electroculus, Dendroculus. What the heck? Why is this just a dead end? Bitch.
Here come the fireworks! Feel the foot!
Is this like a doorway that I can open? Oh my god. They disappeared out of nowhere. Ah! No. We're done. We're done. You're done. Where the hell am I right now? What the frick? Okay, I'm just gonna not... We're just gonna pretend that was nothing.
Fracture. Confess. Bring it on.
Sino like Sino. Hazo low-key kinda slap. Come on, how hard is it to find one chest? Bro. There is another chained thing down here. Screw it. And it's a flying one. I actually prefer the flying ones. Actually, let's do this first. Right. Oh, I need to turn it on. Bruh. You're joking. Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Stop, stop, stop. Alright. It's one at a time. That's a joke. Okay. Primos? Thank God. If that didn't give me Primos, I would have actually cried. Okay. Give me a Barbara. Barbara. Damn it. Damn it. I hate this game. Bruh. Bruh. You know what? Before we go, we'll do this. I'm already here. I may as well. What? I have to activate it every time I want to get one? What a dog move. Okay. Yeah. Did that reach? Oh, that was such a good shot. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, my aim today is on point. Also, I'm like dead.
We're way behind schedule.
Why is it not working? Hello? It's way too far away to see me. There we go. 1, 2. Imagine I kill it. I was gonna say, imagine I kill it before it even hits the ground. Lovely. They're kind of fun. And they're almost all over water, so it makes them like kind of easy for me anyway. Alright, well, I reckon that is all I'll do today. I reckon that's enough. Oh, wait, do I have enough resin to do a thing? No, all good. I reckon I'll save it and I'll do Child later tonight. Right, well, thank you for joining. If you are new, the Discord link is not working. There you go. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I actually realized before I started the stream today that I haven't actually made my stream schedule for the week. Also, my light is really bright. So I will make that tonight. Well, probably right now. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Toodaloo.